Good afternoon, everyone. How are you doing today? I am tired. Hello. I slept horribly. I slept absolutely horribly. My sleep was broken up like 3 different times, I want to say. It was so. Hi, Mom. How are you? Oh my gosh. Cause like I went to bed. I actually went to bed reasonably like early, so I went to bed like around midnight, but I couldn't fall asleep. So I was just like laying in bed for like an hour, and like 1 o'clock rolled around, and I was like, oh. I had my alarm set for 9 a.m. and I was like, okay, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. That gives me what, 8 hours, 7 if I'm like, if it's bad. So at that point, I woke up again. Mirror, hi Mirror. I woke up again like an hour later. So like I managed to fall asleep like a tiny bit, and then I woke up and it was like 3 o'clock. And at that point I was like, I'm just gonna reset my alarm. So I reset my alarm for then like 10. And then I got up at 6 o'clock. Actually, no, 5:30. I got up at 5:30. And I was like, what is with this? Like, I just couldn't stay asleep last night. So I woke up 5:30. And then I was like, oh my gosh. Okay, well, if I stream at 12, like, that should be fine. So I took my alarm from 10 o'clock to 11 o'clock, and then 11 o'clock rolled around and my alarm went off, and I'm so wiped. I'm like so wiped. I didn't get good sleep at all. Oh man. I'm like, my eyes itch so bad when I was waking up this morning. Because it was like, they're dry, and so like, I don't know. It's hard to explain dry eyes, but itchy eyes at the same time. It's not like allergy itchy eyes. It's like very obviously they didn't sleep well. And so like, you're like, eyes quiet. And that's what I've been doing all day. I don't actually have my light out. Oh. Eh. Oh man, come on. Quit doing that. There we go. A little bit more light. I don't have too much, but a little bit more. Oh man. I was laughing as well as I was getting dressed today. Because I was like, people are gonna think that I'm scrubby, like wearing the same shirt 2 days in a row. Because it is the same shirt 2 days in a row, but it's not the same shirt. It's like the same. Like I have 5 of these. They're like nice little underlayers for stuff. But it was cold getting up, and I was like, I'm gonna put on a long sleeve, and this was the only long sleeve that was left, because I have like 5 of them in my closet, and so I was like, it's gonna look weird, but it is what it is. It is what it is. So today, for BitCraft, we are going to be trying to craft up some of the codexes. We have a little bit. I looked at the sheet. We have a little bit left that we need to gather. Just a little bit. So we might try to just spend the time to put the codexes together. I think we need 10 tier 2 and 15 tier 3s. That's what I have on the sheet currently as supply stuff. So hopefully we can get that done. Any fun BitCraft updates? For a few weeks. Let's see. What was the last update that you do remember? Let's jump over to game while we do this. Get it started. Because, like, I don't think there's been, like, major updates, but no idea, like, which one you're, like, familiar with. Like, if you were around when, sailing came about and stuff like that. So, like, different patches. They had the tier 7 spider dungeon now. There's a tier 7 dungeon. There was the harvest festival stuff, which was kind of cool, where it's like pumpkins and sunflowers. I think the sunflowers might still be spawning, because I keep finding them randomly. Oh hey, we're back at Ember Isle. What do we has? Oh, it's ox. Oh, we're gonna need you for crafting. Excuse me. But yeah, so they did this hotbar is new. They're trying to make it more like a little bit more of a traditional MMO sense. You can still toggle sprint, which usually it was down here, like right under your character portrait, and then you could click the button if you didn't want to like use the keyboard at all. But so like now I still use the tiny little icon above there. They added a new thing here for like auto pickup items, so you can toggle that. I'm trying to think. We revamped this place. Oh, I meant to move the storage here. I need to move my alt here for the warehouse. So let's do that really quick before I forget. Should we? Should we? I think we should. But yeah, so stuff like that. They had, I'm trying to think what the big update was like recently. Oh, they added some premium items to like the tiles and banners. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that they added. I go through all of the patches each time for a bitcast, and then like some of the patches like run together, and I don't remember like what patch was what, unfortunately. I'm opening up the alt really quick. Open alt. All I have to do is transfer the house. So transfer house. Can I? Is that it? Wait, what? That's so weird. Okay. Sunbeam. Oh, giant sunbeam. Yeah, that was weird. Okay. Let's log in on alt really quick. Oh. I'm gonna be yawning all day, I swear. Oh, just constantly. Oh, mom lost her subby. Mom lost her sub. Okay, alt. I need to relocate. Relocate. There we go. Warehouse is up and running. Okay. So then I need to interact, edit permissions, co-owner. Oh, I guess it already did it. Okay. So it brought over the permissions as well. Nice. That works. Okay. Because having both of my characters in the same house was like really awkward because I had to like hit interact every single time, and I'm like, I don't really want to hit interact every single time I log in. Kind of gets frustrating and annoying. Terminate all problem. Perfect. Now we're back in order. Okay. So now I should be able to walk in here. Yep. And then here's the warehouse. So, like I said, we were working on codexes a little bit. I wanted to get this started. Watch. Giant ox, tiny tent. Ah, that's so funny. I wanted to get the codexes started because we have the island settlement in region 9. And I wanted to do that first. View storage. Rideable ox. You go down there. And get it tiered up. So we have enough stuff-ish for tier 4. So right now we're working on tier 2 stuff. I need to figure out how to craft it. I'm afraid that I'm going to make way too many tier 2 stuff. So let's go Codex. So that's what we need, right? Tier 2. Okay. So if we do all the refinement, because I think when I do tier 3, like you need, yeah. So to tier up, like you need that. So if I do all the refinements, I should be okay. I should be okay. So, we need these. Let's just take 100 for now. These, I think we need all 200. Is it just that? No. There we go. Use. Yeah. So 100, and then I need 200. Which we'll just do that. I should have done that to begin with. Grr. So that'll be tier 2. Do I need any more? I don't know. See, this is the hard part of like not having... Like I don't have like a recipe guide thing. So it's like really difficult to... Also the sheet lies. I found out the sheet lies. What do I need? I think I need water and pitch, right? Use, yeah, I need water. Oh, and I just need pitch. We have pitch somewhere. Are you back here? Oh, we have like 1 refined. What? No, we have to have more pitch somewhere. It's calculating. Is it calculating stalls too? No. This sheet, I swear. Address unavailable. Huh. Okay, so the sheet entirely stopped working. Oh, right. Of course it's going to stop working. Because... I moved houses. So how do I do this again? So there's my player ID. Copy. My player ID is correct. How did I get the housing ID? There was like a link or something I had to go to. Because you take your player, copy, history? Let's search history. House. Oh, of course it's all house music. No. What would be the link? No. It's not it. Server status. No. Ah. Here it is. So then I take that, add that, and then built-in entity. I change copy. Paste. No. Paste. There we go. Now it should work. Yes, it worked. Yay! Okay, so I need to save this. Just put it under there. Okay. So now yeah, we have to find pitch somewhere. Pitch is somewhere in here, apparently. Because it's supposed to be here. But we need more than 5 of it. Kind of confused. But I don't think... Yeah. Huh. Weird. We'll go get it from outside, I guess. That's really weird. Didn't we have it somewhere, right? Yeah, we have it there. Done. Okay. Craftable. Yeah, there's all that. And then we have 100 of these. It actually doesn't take too long to craft, surprisingly enough. Okay. We should put on... I don't want to put on that. I guess we could. Huh. Someone tried to steal the music for that. Alright. We're putting on some BitCraft lo-fi. See if it... Oh, I need... Shoot. I'm in cloth. I need... fish bulbs. Yes. What is the highest one I have? Sort. Looks like tier 5. I had more stored somewhere, I thought. But maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. Let's eat that. And resume this. And it should be 1.2. Region chat singing Baby Shark. Baby Shark doo 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 doo. Okay. So then Sheet is done. For now. Apparently Warframe got like a major update, I think. Is that what I was seeing? Because it was like all over Steam when I logged in for BitCraft. Like it was kind of crazy how much Warframe like has gotten popular. But yeah, I could have sworn I saw something about the Warframe thing. Hi there! Just started playing within the last week, but wanted to say I've enjoyed your videos. Oh, thank you. When I've seen you're one of the few creators that specializes in BitCraft. There are a few. I'm trying to think if I think I might be the only one who uploads on YouTube though. But on Twitch, I know there's like a few other people that you can constantly see in the genre. But yeah, I think Shockter put up a video of him talking about his time playing. Jamaican Jazz puts out videos as well, but they're like tutorial stuff and they're like random. I'm trying to think if there's anyone else that really puts out regularly. It sounds so wrong. Oh, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I'm glad I could help. I'm glad you're enjoying. What how's your experience been so far? What have you been up to? Are you I'm stuck. Oh, I'm sorry. There we go. What region are you in? Tell me all about what's going on. I love watching the new player experience. Like there was someone who was playing for the first time and streaming it, and it made me so warm and fuzzy. Like it's so nice. Be like, because like you get that for most video games at this point, where you can only get that like nostalgia once, or not nostalgia. Novelty once. But yeah. And then like you try to live vicariously through new players doing it. But yeah. I have an itch. Ooh. Oh wow. Sorry. I don't know if you could hear that or not. Probably though. Okay. I'm done cracking. For now. Oh, my light beam. Light beam. Sorry. Like a typical cat, I'm playing with light beams. Thank you, Nightbot. I need to drink way more water. So I didn't even get soda this morning. I filled up my water jug, and that was it. Had no soda. Because I like waking up feeling bleh. It's really hard sometimes. Like for me, if I drink soda, like my stomach just like hates it. And then on top of that, like I just feel like worse later on. So I decided I'm gonna just drink water for right now. I didn't drink any soda yesterday either, I think. Did I? I don't remember. Oh, I did. I did have a Coke at one point. But yeah. I'm like trying to remember what I did yesterday. I'm so out of it. Oh man. Hair tie. I should stop playing with it. I broke my hair tie. You can see like it's all frayed. And now it's like I broke it. Well, actually my hair broke it. But yeah. I'm trying to think. So apparently, like we have an update coming up tomorrow. We have a new BitCraft update tomorrow. I'm super excited for that. They've been hinting, if you look on their social media, excuse me, if you look on the social media, they have a character with a Santa hat on. Just saying. Just saying. So yeah, it's gonna be really awesome. Really, 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 really awesome. We got some kind of like behind the scenes what's the word I'm looking for? Not like a tiny teaser, I think is more so like, so yeah, got like a tiny teaser from like behind the scenes, which is nice. And then with them they're doing the bi-weekly updates now. Yeah, the bi-weekly updates. And so we'll have to see. I think they said something like it's gonna be tomorrow. They have it listed. BitCraft, game news, server settings. Oh, my Discord's all funky. Patch notes, community news. Not community info and links. No, definitely not. Oh, news from Svim is just their Twitter. Oh, here we go. So 11th is bi-weekly update, and then the 18th is pre-holiday update. And then it goes from 18th to January 8th. So yeah. We're going to get 2 more updates instead of the normal 1 a week. So it's going to be every other. I heard you're supposed to just AFK. Oh no, all good. Started in Region 2 and been here since. Oh. I haven't explored much of Region 2. Only where Ember Deep is, and then like around that area. Still getting the hang of things. The grind isn't terrible given the similarity to old school RuneScape. It definitely, I've never played RuneScape, but everyone who has played RuneScape has said the same thing. Like, and the developers themselves have like 100% said that they like RuneScape is one of their inspirations. And so there are people that got like level 100 and stuff pretty quickly. Like we're not, what is it? We're just now the 6-month mark, right? Me and numbers, me and days don't go well. Yeah, I think we're at the 6-month mark. And there's people out there that already have like 100 and stuff. Which is like, knowing that it takes that long to get max rank in something is like, I don't know. For me, it feels like, oh, that's really cool. Like, it makes your time feel slightly worth it. I say slightly worth it because like, I'm sure there are some levels where you're like, oh man, this is going so slow. But then you have that like hyper feeling of accomplishment like later on. There was someone, I was watching Remy for a little bit while I was getting ready, and they are doing a fishing thing right now. And so there's someone that has this like huge boat, and I'm like, wow. And they have like legendary fisherman as their title. And I'm like, things to work towards, things to work towards. And the thing that I also love the most about this game, for new players especially, is no matter where you are in the game, you're useful. And to me, that's like a big deal, because if people don't feel like what they do matters, like they're not going to play the game. So like just starting out at level 1, you can sell level 1 or tier 1 rather, starting out like early game, level 20 and stuff. You can sell tier 1 stuff on the marketplace, and like it's really useful. Supply and demand has been very, like, no one's putting much up on the marketplace anymore, it seems like. And so like it's a really good way to like make the new players feel like that they're contributing, because also as tier ups happen exponentially, the amount of stuff that you need below is way higher. And so I love that. I love that aspect of it. I'm sure there's people out there who are like, grrr. But I also don't mind picking like 100,000 flowers. So, but I can't wait. They were talking about changing like the gameplay loop and like making it a little bit better for people. Instead of just like what I'm doing here is just like sitting and crafting. So I don't know when that's gonna be a thing, but I know that's definitely on the like the radar and like the to-do list. So it's not just like hyper AFK, which to me, I think like the game right now, I was talking to Cow about this. The game is like in an in-between of being like AFK and an active game. Like it's like fighting with itself. It's like contradicting itself. And so he was like, which one would you prefer? And I was like, as a streamer, I think I would prefer like the more interactive versus the AFK. But at the same time, like it's nice to have like the AFK, because then I can sit and talk to chat. I could do like my Dice and Dangers stuff. And it's like, I feel torn, even just having it as like a more active or passive game. And so it was funny. We had that conversation, I think like a couple weeks ago at this point. And it was really interesting to like sit down and be like, huh, which one would you prefer? More active or more passive? So I know people, like I played, there's like a complete AFK game that you can kind of play actively if you want, called Eidolon, I think. Eidolon Online or something like that. And I had a lot of fun actually playing that game, and you can play it completely passive if you want. It is the same, it's kind of undetermined course of direction it wants to go regarding AFK-ness or more engaging system. That being said, I fell in love with the game. What made you pick up the game? What was like your initial spark? Was it because it was similar to like old school RuneScape? Like, was there like, is it the artwork? Like, what drew you to like say, yes, I'm going to purchase this game? I'm like, I love. For me, when I first saw like the artwork, I thought it was like a hyper cute, but then after getting into like the gameplay, I was like, this is a chibi version of PAX Day. Except for you can't like creatively craft like your houses and stuff like that. But I was like, it's like a chibi version of PAX Day, because like you're working on skills, you're upgrading your stuff. Like, I don't even know. PAX Day was supposed to have fishing. Has anyone kept up with PAX Day? Do you know if there's fishing? Because that was one of the things that they were like, oh yeah, we're gonna add fishing, and then I think they like full launched, and I haven't heard anything about fishing. So, but any game that has like a good fishing system, that's like my #1 go-to. I'm just like, I love my fishing. And the fact that this like fishing in this game, you get pets. I still haven't gotten the kitten. I need to go do that at some point. Go get the kitten. I have Pumpkin, but I don't have any, like, I don't have any of the other ones. Like, none. At some point I need to go through here and organize this. So if you take this and you convert it to deed and you convert all of them to deeds, you can actually put them in your vault the way that you want them. And it's actually the way you can do deployables as well. So at some point I should probably like pull these two out so that my skiffs are together. But yeah, you can organize it by turning it into a deed and then putting it back, which is nice. Premium items. I thought pumpkin should have been in the premium item tab, but I guess not. I guess not. Craftable. Initially, I came across this last week on Steam sale, and then the more I looked into it, the more I saw close similarities to Escape. And knowing that's the kind of playstyle I enjoy, that's cool. Okay. Ah! Sorry. I didn't mean to bump the microphone. I'm playing with my fidget spinner. It is really awesome to know that there's more genre, or like more games in that genre. So like you have old school RuneScape, you have, I guess, like Albion Online, but like I guess it got hyper toxic with PvP. I never played it. I watched a little bit of it, but like I never fully played Albion Online. But like now BitCraft, like stuff that's, I guess, would you say easy? Like what would you say? It's like not quite cozy, but it is cozy. It's like easy game mechanics. Like it's easy to kind of get the concept of it. Now actually doing the stuff, like figuring out recipes and actually playing the game, now that's complicated. But I think overall, like is cozy the right word? Like I know we used the word a lot for BitCraft in general, was the word cozy. But like at this point, is it really? I don't know. That's an interesting question. Because like in the beginning, when you had like a bunch of people and like you weren't doing something as like, I don't want to say a chore, but like trying to keep stuff like maintained, for some people tend to be like, oh man, this is an obligation. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Seems interesting. I think the less people that played, the less cozy it is, because then you miss that parallel play, but then also it's harder because you're doing more yourself. I'd say cozy as in chill and pretty lax game. Not the constant go, yeah, of other styles. 1 second, I need to blow my nose. Ah. Oh, nose. I have to find. My nose has been angry all day today, too. But I turned the heater on, so I have a feeling it's the heater. But give me 1 second. Boop. Okay. Boop. There we go. Oh, yeah, it's the heater. I can tell. I'm like dried. I'm all dry. Dried out. I think the heater is still on. It's funny because the heater is on the opposite side of the apartment. And so to get heat into the computer room, like we have to crank it. So then when you walk out to the living room, you're like, oh God, why is it so hot in here? But it's still cold in here. And then when I'm streaming, the PC obviously heats up and the room gets like a little bit warmer. And then I have the green screen, so it's like air's trapped in this little corner. But it's so funny because I'm like, hey man, I'm freezing. And then I walk out to the living room to get like, or even the kitchen, get something to drink. And I'm like, oh God, it's so warm. Why is it so warm? But yeah, I put, what is people's ideal temperature? I put mine, now I'm in Fahrenheit. But I put mine, my ideal temperature is like 74. If everything's just at 74, that's like my ideal temperature. As soon as something hits like 73, I can tell that 1 degree makes me cold. Like I like have my blanket on and I'm like, that 1 degree difference. So, but my ideal is like 74. 72. Hi Rybo, how are you? It's like, for me, thinking about it, it's like I don't want to feel like, I just want to feel nothing, if that makes sense. I don't want to feel warm. I don't want to feel cold. I just don't want to feel anything. And so having it like low 70s for me, I think is that like spot. I know for Cow likes it cold. So thankfully we don't have thermostat wars. Thankfully. But yeah, I usually just end up putting a blanket on and I'm like, yeah, it's fine. But yeah, he likes it like mid 60s, the crispness. I'm like, I can't do that. Not all the time at least. But it's getting cold. It was in the 40s. Oh, excuse me. And I think there was like even a frost warning. And so I was like, holy crap. It's like really cold. Thankfully, oh my gosh, I was thinking about this last night when I was having trouble falling asleep. The previous apartment that I was in is single pane windows, and it's like hyper jank. Like the windows are just hyper jank. And so it like you have no insulation whatsoever. And so like us heating the apartment, we were also heating the outside. If we're cooling down the apartment, we were cooling down the outside because like there's so many cracks in like the side of the window, and like there was no insulation to that place whatsoever. You could put your hand on the wall and feel like how wet it is from the condensation. Like it was, we probably had mold like crazy. Enjoy your lurkin. Hello, how are you? Death of a strawberry. What emote? Aww, I love those emotes. They're so freaking cute. But yeah, so the other place, I just thought about that like last night while I was trying to fall asleep, where I'm like, you know, I would be miserable right now, like absolutely miserable because of how cold it is and how consistently cold it is being at the other place. And like, yeah. Sometimes I turn the AC real low and I'm pregnant in 19th century American settlers surviving in Wyoming wilds. Oh my gosh. Building blanket forts and scavenging for food and water. That's amazing. I haven't done a blanket fort in a very long time. Very long time. Take chairs, put the blanket over a table, spread out the chairs so that you can be like under the table. What's the other way to do it? Put it on the back of the couch and like drape it over like another piece of furniture. When I was a kid, we did blanket forts a lot. It was definitely a thing that we did. Okay, we has I guess we can put this stuff back for now. Hi, Mad Dog. How are you? What? Where did... There it went. Oop. Enjoy your lurk, Rybo. There. We need... Oh, how did that... Oh, I guess I exited out. Hello! How are you? Bronus Wade! Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Twisty. How are you, too? What were you guys up to? Oh, that got me... That woke me up a little bit. I've been so tired all day. How are you? How's things going? How was stream? How was breakfast? How was lunch? How was dinner?
Who broke it? I'm not mad. I just want to know.
I did.
Yep. Give that shout out. You were playing, of course. Of course. I saw, oh my gosh. It reminded me of you the other day. I was going through screenshots and someone had the nickname Brighter Chores instead of Brighter Shores. And I was like, that's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Made me pick up, wait, what? 25,042 snowballs. You were forced. Blink twice if you're okay. Or not okay. I forget how it works. What's the snowballs for? Is it, I'm obviously, I'm not okay. I'm guessing it's a winter event. I'm only guessing it's a winter event, but what's the snowballs for? Oh wow. Let's go get more wood. I didn't realize. I should have. Oh, it's 5, I think. You'd be better if you pooped. Everyone should feel better if they poop. Yep. I agree. I absolutely agree. Where is there we go. So I have 2 nieces now, two niece-in-law. I don't know how to put it. And they have the Everybody Poops book. Yeah, they have the Everybody Poops book, and I read it at one point. I was like, okay then. Good job, author. Yeah, I never read it before. I had never seen it before, and I was like, well, okay. This is what I need, right? I think. I'm not gonna like. I think I do. No. We need to. Yeah. We need to do that. Okay. Your stream was way behind. Oh no. You're playing on your alt. Huh. How many alts do you have? Is it one of those games that like BitCraft where you almost need to have an alt? Like, I don't want to say like BitCraft absolutely needs an alt, but like you can definitely tell things are a lot faster, especially like gathering. If you have 2 of them doing both at the same time. I don't poop though. Where did these rumors come from? I mean, some people actually don't poop. I'm being serious. Because medically they can't. You think you're caught up now? I had to refresh. Well, welcome back. Welcome. Eat. But yeah. I need to stop in at some point and see. What was these? Ugly sweater. What? How did you get an ugly sweater badge? I was trying to find look at your badge. How did you get an ugly sweater badge? Ah, okay. Using alt for a unique build for YouTube. Are you Do you do like YouTube videos at the same time that you stream? Multiboxing is actually against the rules. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. So like saying you have an alt, like you're allowed to have an alt. Well, BitCraft's the same way. Like if you're multiboxing and like pressing, or if you have something like following you or doing something on its own, like a bot, that's not allowed. But if you are multiboxing and using you as the player input for both of them, then it's fine. So like I can like swap like between what I play. Like if this one's crafting, I could go on the alt and go gather, and that's fine as long as it's ran by a human, essentially. You have no idea how you got the sweater? Okay, well then. Congratulations on your ugly sweater patch. That's so funny. So funny. I've seen some badges where like their specific channel or like charity stuff, like if you're watching a certain stream, I think there's like a badge for watching for so long, some stuff like that. Pretty sure you're not allowed to run the game more than once at a time. Oh. Well then. I'm trying to stream to Twitch and YouTube. Nice. I'll have to go check out the YouTube VODs. I like watching VODs on YouTube more than I like watching VODs on Twitch for some reason. I think there's better subtitles. Like I can turn on closed caption on YouTube sometimes for streams. And then on Twitch it's like not that great. Like, well, there are workarounds, like virtual machines. Still have to be the one to press buttons per action, though. Yeah. That's what I use, something called Sandbox, or Sandboxy, rather, to run my BitCraft alt. It was... I had to use, like, a video tutorial to get it set up. It was just, like, a little awkward for me to do. But, yeah, doing that works fine. I can swap... Like, I can have multiple, I guess, virtual machines. I can have, like, multiple accounts open at the same time if I really wanted to. But, gotta run. Okie dokie. Have a good one. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out for a little bit. I hope you enjoy your food. Have a good day. Go decompress after stream. And, you know, playing brighter chores. But yeah. Thank you again. I will see you next time. Good morning, Hrothgar. How are you? I saw there was a friend of mine who used to like hyper multi-box World of Warcraft, but like bot box. And he had like a 5 monitor setup, and he would run like 20 accounts or something, and it was like a lot. Like it was a lot. And I'm like, how do you maintain that? And he's like, once you set one up, like, it's just fine. I'm like, no, that's too much. Especially if they're botting, like, for each other. No, that's too much. But that was, like, a big thing for WoW. For, like, a while. Is doing, like, multiple accounts. I had a friend... from a long time ago. He was older. He was an older gentleman. And he loved leveling characters in WoW. That's all he did. He would go through and like max out all the characters like constantly. And then he would get a new account and max out the characters on that account. Like he just loved doing the quests. No dungeons, no nothing. Just running around, killing things and doing quests. And I think by the end of it, he probably had like 5 different accounts. All with max level characters of each different class. And I was like, wow. But that was what he enjoyed doing. I didn't have a multiple account for WoW. But I did have alts. I put down the tent for the alts yesterday. I figured we were still making it. Yeah. I moved the workshop. The workshop is already in there. That was like one of the first things I did today. I moved the workshop. So then, I should probably put these back so that I don't accidentally make pages. I don't want to make tier 1 pages. We want to make tier 2 pages. Tier 2 pages. I had a banana for breakfast this morning, and I'm like, do I want more food? I don't think so. I have had no appetite yesterday and today. I think I'm just exhausted. I was telling Cal this morning when I woke up. I was like, I think I burnt myself out way too hard over the weekend for my birthday. And then not having like a day to like relax in between doing that and then streaming. Like streaming's fine, but it's still like, I just want to lay in bed and veg and I can't. And so I told him, I was like, I think my social, like in-person social, going outside, everything, battery is just dead. Like, because we were supposed to go get me a new phone as well. And I was just like, I just can't. No, thank you. Is it down here? I guess it doesn't really matter where I put it. Leather treatment, wood polish. I guess wood polish, then it would go there. Huh. I make good villager noises, apparently. What else? I think we only need like 100 of those, right? Nope. I keep forgetting. No, cooperate, please. There we go. Okay. Tier 2. How many of these? We said we needed 10, right? I think we only need 25 of the crop oil. Let's put stack 4. The fact that Cow can just easily remember recipes for stuff is so mind-boggling to me. I get so confused over the simplest thing. Oh, I meant to do this. Okay. Hopefully it actually loops this time. I played BitCraft Lo-Fi the other day, and it wasn't properly looping. It went to like some other playlist, and I was like, not what I want, because that could, I could have like a copyright strike against me at that point. Oh, no, I forgot. Come on. Go back in. Go back in. It was the last one for a while. What was the last one for a while? I need that. I remember... I've been so out of it today. I apologize. I think it's just the 25, right? I don't know. We're taking that. We'll see how it works. Oh, last big birthday shenanigans? Yeah. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. It's the Muppets. I think it's the Muppets, yeah? The space alien Muppets that go yep, 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 yep. Craftable. No? What? Why are you not craftable? Yep, 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 yep. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Sesame Street. That's what it was. Sesame Street. And then they had like the one where they're like staring at the computer and like pressing buttons. Of course. Of course. Of course. Tisk tisk cat. Tisk tisk. Jeez. I get hyper paranoid that I'm gonna craft the wrong thing. I get so paranoid I'm gonna craft the wrong thing. Oh, I'm inside my ox. Hi, buddy. Guess I'm just gonna craft inside you. Actually, no. Come on. Let's put you over there. There we go. You can stare at the fountain. It looks like he has hair. It's really awkward. I think they're supposed to be horns, but it looks like hair. It looks like he has a blonde wig on. And maybe he does. Maybe he does have a blonde wig. Who am I to judge? Maybe he likes having a blonde wig. I really, 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 really hope, like, they do skins at some point for, like, the mounts. I left jobs all over the place last week, apparently. Oh, no. Oh, no. I had, apparently, like, crops and, like, stuff in kilns for, like, a while. Do I have anything running right now? No. No. I have nothing on this character, at least. But I was like, why did I leave this here? We're just leaving our stuff all over the place. Tisk tisk. Tisk tisk. Yachty peace. Oh, I still have food running. Okay. I was a little concerned that I didn't have my food running. Oh, I meant to do this earlier. Shoot. Oh. Where is... Did it work? I don't know if it worked. Oh, Hulk! I missed the follow. I'm sorry, buddy. Thank you very much for that follow. Why for you laugh at Hulk? I love the name. That is so good. Mom has ad-free once again. Okay. I need to set up something with that. We need to set up something. I know we talked about it and I got so busy and I'm sorry. So. It was a very busy weekend. Very busy weekend. You're welcome. Oh, excuse me. Okay. I had to quickly close out of my Venmo account because it said use Venmo to get a taco, and I was like, no, I want Taco Bell so bad. I think that's it, right? Now we're doing this. Now we're doing this. Is this what I need to use? Okay, so it's 1. So I only need 10 of these, but I think... Oh, I'm gonna have to do it for the next tier up anyhow. So I guess I'll just do all 25? Maybe? Maybe? I guess. Kids had last minute karate grading last night and I woke up full of congestion. Oh no. Oh. Last minute. Oh jeez. For me, I don't know. I used to be the type of person who liked spontaneous things, and like as I've gotten older, I'm like, no. I don't want surprises. I want like everything planned. And it kind of sucks because like sometimes with that like spontaneous like surprise, we're doing this or this is going on, like it gets that like ooh excitement feeling, but then for the most part I'm like yeah, I want things planned. I want things planned. Oh, this Friday we have BitCast. So don't forget. Normally I don't stream on Fridays, but we have BitCast. And then Monday, I probably won't be streaming. Because I have a doctor's appointment, like right when I would normally start stream. And I don't know how well I'm going to be feeling the rest of the day. So that's going to be like a hit or miss. I might stream, I might not stream, but I'm going to say probably not. But that's Monday next week. But yeah, Friday we have BitCast. I don't think we have like any settlement showcase stuff. I don't think so. If people do have a settlement they want to showcase though, we are always looking for people to submit to the forum. Sup, Faye? Hello. What time on Friday? It's 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. Shucks Road. Yeah. Shucks Road. Yeah. 9 p.m. Eastern for you. Yeah. It's late. It's definitely like later in the evening. But it's only 2 hours, so... Only 2 hours. Sometimes, actually, recently, they've only been like an hour and a half. And that's fine. But a random hype train started. Good job, Twitch. So weird. Oh well. But yeah. I need to, like I said, I keep saying this over and over and over again. I need to make a calendar. I just need to find like an online app or like place that I can do like a calendar template and then just copy and paste it. I think that's what I need to do. I just need to do that like over and over. Because I have a lot going on this month. We have like so much going on this month already. Oh, hey Ox buddy. And I have to figure out a time if I can do a Scream stream this month. Yeah, it's just like, because Christmas and holidays and all that, and so just got a lot going on. Okay. So this we need 10 of. Oh, store. Oh, what? Oh, yeah. Yes. I think. Me and trying to craft things. I really, like, I want a recipe. Like, it would be nice to have, like, a recipe book in the game where you say, I'm making X amount of codexes, and then, like, on the side here, it would give you, like, the materials you need, and you can, like, click them off as you, like, make them. Like, oh, man, that would make life so easy. So easy. I have like 4 coffee mugs on my desk, so I do. Are they all different or are they just coffee? Hi, Lucky. How are you? A breakdown game would be a game changer. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Only problem if they're empty. Gotta take those to the kitchen. And only one full. Yeah. Take them to the kitchen. So that was done. We're only going to tier 2 for one of these, I think. Yeah, we need 10 tier 2 codexes. 10 tier 2 codexes. So, what's next in line? Leather. Okay. Use fish oil. Okay. Is my ox not open? I guess my ox isn't open. Is it? Is it hiding? No, it's not open. The fact that I have to run to the thing to open it is so frustrating now. Like, you used to be able to just click on it and open it. Like, whatever location you were in. It's really frustrating that you have to, like, walk over now. Hello! Blue Turtles! Thank you very much for that follow. Welcome in. Dumb question. What's a codex? It's codex, and what is it used for? This is for the settlement upgrades. So you have to have codexes and like points, and then you can upgrade your settlement. So up to tier 4, 5, and like they change like depending on what tier you're trying to do. So for the island, we were trying to get to tier 3, which means here's 1, and to get full I need 9. So I need 10 tier 2 codexes to get to tier 3. It's a lot of gathering materials is pretty much what it is. Raccoon, hello. How are you? You do not want to play Brighter Shores then? Oh, for confusing crafts? Is that what you're... Confusing crafts. Oh no. We're almost out for Ember Isle. North Ember Isle. Gosh darn it. Okay. Oh, I guess that closed out. Welp. Thank you for the 1 hour Microscape. Oh, I don't have Microscape running. There we go. Boop boop doo doo doo. There we go. 69 fishing. Oh yeah. Oops. Not what I wanted. Do we has? No. No more. 69 fishing. Oh yeah. Okay. We'll leave that up. What was I doing? I think that's what I was doing. Dupe, store all, and then this is... What is that? I just saw the... See, I get confused so easily. I'm like, I just saw the recipe. So I need 100 fish oil. Split stack. 100 split. 100 fish oil. Let's put you back down there for now. And then we needed 50 vials. Split. Oh, that worked. And then water. We need 50. Okay. And that's just tier 1. I don't think we're gonna have enough water. I don't think we have enough water. Because for tier 2... Split stack, I think this is 25, right? Tier 2. I don't know how much leather it's gonna be. Let's not screw this up this time. So, split stack, we need, no, 25. Fish oil was right here. Split stack, we need 50 of this, I think, right? That's how that works. Again, it's so freaking confusing. Grrr. Split. And then I need water. Welp. Split stack. 25. Okay. I think that is it. Oh. I have some tier 2 already. We should use that before we use the other one. I think that's it. I think we're good. I'm not sure. Again, with trying to figure out recipes. There was one site. I really loved it. And it was like everything I wanted out of like a recipe site for BitCraft. But it only went up to tier 4. And I was like, no. I was so devastated. It only went up to tier 4. But it had like a nice visual breakdown of like the recipes, and then you could click it off and it would go away from the screen. So like as you were done with something, like it was just a checklist, and then you could go through, and it was so visually appealing. It was so nice. Hi, Britt. How are you? You came with a raid. Nice. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raider. I am exhausted, but okay. I am so exhausted. Now it's funny, but it's not funny. I talked to my therapist about this like last night, because we were talking about like I'm so tired, and he's like, you do realize like that's like a normal work week for people, and I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm just like a wimp, and like he's like, yeah, there's people that work like 60 hours a week, and they're tired all the time too. And I'm like, why? But yeah, it was funny. I was like, but. And he was like, yeah, like put yourself in those shoes. And I was like, oh, okay. Sounds like my mom. I have such a great therapist. He doesn't let me get away with like bad things, negative thoughts and behaviors, which is nice. Because I've had a few therapists in my life where it's like an echo chamber, and that's never good. But I wonder how hard it would be to make a website for the recipes. Because BitChita, like you have the, so it's an open API, right? And so like you can use BitChita to pull data. I wonder how hard it would be to actually make like a website for it. I found a good therapist, and then they moved and started their own practice way too far from, oh no. Yeah. That sucks. I'm sorry. And then you have to build rapport with a new one. Yeah. It can be a headache. Can definitely be a headache. But yeah, because there was like, I guess it's Brico app, which is also a database for BitCraft. But it's not nearly as extensive as BitChita, I think. And then there was like another one. There's like a website one that it shows you like how much you need of each thing. But it's so like, it's not visually laid out very well. It's visually confusing. And when something's visually confusing to me, I'm like, I can't touch that. Because I'm more of a visual learner or a visual person in general, so if it's nice and clean and crisp and like user friendly, then I'm like, yeah. Bit planner for smaller crafts. What do you consider a smaller craft? I want to see this. A bit planner. Ah, nose. My nose. Oh, is it a download? It's like a full app, right? Huh. Yeah, it looks like a full... Yeah, I have to download it. Because then the visuals are not as nice. Oh, okay. Hi, Pat. How are you? Welcome home. BitCraft Manager. What is BitCraft Manager? There's so many different websites for... Oh, yeah, I've seen this one. Start your first project. Add your first item. See if he'll give it to me. Codex. It's taking a while to think. Craftable. And so we actually only need 22 of these because we have 3 here. Craft. Like I need to make 600 planks, so I pull it up to know how many logs I need. Oh. Yeah, it's slow. Tier 2 and quality we need 10. Calculate complete project resources. Huh. Add to tracking. What? Tracking. No items tracked. Start by adding items to track from list. Oh, interesting. Snooker, hello. Thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. Also, Raccoon, thank you very much for that follow. Sorry, I just saw that. My notifications I need to turn up louder, apparently. I'm not getting the very well. To get the tier, I use it to see the numbers I need for things. Yeah, that's what I'm looking right now. So novice codexes. It has a, it's like a very long tree. Very long tree. Okay. I'm gonna use this from super quick and turn off the heater. So I'll be right back. We're in currently ads, so it's perfect timing. I'm muted. Yay, muted. Muted cat is muted. The music seems really loud. I'm sorry. I just realized that. It's like not background music. It's like forefront music. Unless people liked it, then I'll just leave it. But do I want to help with crafts? I mean, I can. I wasn't going to because I was gonna leech the experience, but I can open them. They just fine. Get them done faster. Okay, that's all good. All good. Boo, boo, boo. Yeah, we'll try using this website a little bit. I wish, like I said, I wish there was a way that I could check things off. I wanted to be able to check things off. Yeah, I'm not seeing like any way to do that. I guess what I could do, it would be absurd, would be take a screenshot and then like be able to cross things out myself. That's a little absurd though. That's almost too much. Almost too much. Oh, jeez. I, weirdly enough, like, was thinking about words on stream this morning, and I was like, I really want to play that. A to-do list, like, in Satisfactory would be a nice addition. I actually haven't played Satisfactory. I think I've seen Ravy play it a little bit. But yeah, I do agree, like, having a to-do list, like, in the game, if I had, like, a recipe skill tree that I could like mark off and then it would like say like what's in my inventory, man, that would be amazing. Absolutely amazing. I would love that. I had to sneeze and then it stopped. I was like, okay. Craftable. We only need 10 of these, but we're making 25. So it's for the next tier up as well, I guess. So we have, according to the spreadsheet, we have everything for at least tier 3. So I'll make the 10 tier 3 codexes, and then I guess I'll just like make what I can for the tier 4. Selling codexes would be like a lot. Like you can make a lot of money off these codexes. I don't know. I don't know. 10,000 for a codex? Tier 1 codex. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah. And then if you could like, if you make codexes and then you would, oh shit, sorry. Sorry. I'm being selfish and I didn't mean to. But yeah, like you could sell codexes. I know when the housing system first launched, people were selling tier 2 and tier 3 codexes pretty regularly because that was what was needed to upgrade your house. And now, not so much anymore. Let's look at Vegeta. And no. Vegeta. Market? Is that what I'm looking for? Market? Yeah. Codex. Oh wow, you can get tier 1 codexes in like region 1 for 2,000. That's so cheap. There's so many. And then the tier 3 codexes are 50,000 in region 7. You can get tier 2 for 18. That's crazy. Okay. What are we looking at right now? We are looking at Weirdly enough, Region 3 has gotten more players. It's never gonna like overtake Region 5 because Region 5 has like over 100 playing right now. But Region 3 has definitely been up there. Region 2 up there. The lowest one right now is Region 7. Region 7 and 1. That's crazy. Region 9 is at 69. Nice. Was I done? I'm done with craft. I done with craft. But yeah. It's kind of crazy. There are more people watching this stream than in some regions. Where can you see the numbers? If you go to BitJita and then on the very top it says stats, you can see like how many people are watching BitCraft. You can see what the numbers are for each region. Just random information. Random stats. Okay, so I guess I am getting hungry. I should figure that out. I noticed I started doing like the blep thing more often. And I'm like, I usually didn't do the blep thing where I would think and like put like the tip of my tongue out. And like now I'm like, I'm doing it more often. Okay, so that's that. What do we want to do next? I guess we have this fire sand. Unless we just go in order of... We'll go in order. There we go. So this was leather. What's next? Ingots. 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 I miss when I could click on here and say like compendium. I have to like alt tab. It's really annoying. Oh, I need more water. Grr. Okay. So split stack, I need 50 of these. Well, actually I need less, but it is what it is. So 5. Me. Just make as much as I can. Storage. Store all. So then I needed pebbles. Needs 5. Me and math. So 50 times 5, 250. Split stack. So close. 50. Okay. So that's that. And then I need glass vials. I need 50 of. And then what else? What else was there? I think water. We said water. But I'm gonna need oh shoot, no. See, this is why I wish I had an in-game calculator. Okay, I guess what it is, so I got rid of my calculator. 25 times 5, 125. Split stack. Jeez. 25 split. I should just name this cat struggle stream. Watch cat struggle as she does math. Enjoy your lurkins. Enjoy. Okay. Store all. Store all. Back in a little bit, visit to the vet for a dog, car repairs this morning. Wow, wow, you have a very busy morning. I hope you have a good day. I hope, things actually go well. I need more. More water. Screw it. We're just gonna leave it. We're always gonna have that like weird one extra, apparently. What do we have a crap ton of? We have a crap ton of tier 1 and tier 2 planks. So, oh, I have water outside. Duh. I don't have to waste planks. Okay. Was there anything else that I needed? I don't think there's anything else I needed. I think we're good. I think we're good. Because we has water buckets. There we go. We has water buckets in there. We also have like random stuff. There we go. Okay. You can sit there. Craftable. Nice. We have stations that we still need to put up. Sad face. I wonder if they have anything in them. Or if we can take them down. Because we're going to start working on the other settlement. So, this is all for our Region 9 vacation home. Oh, our summer home. I almost named the title of the stream Tropical Paradise. And then I realized that I'm going to be crafting all the codexes. So it wouldn't be necessarily the Tropical Paradise just yet. But yeah, it was just really funny. But I kind of want to play word on stream. Words, do the words thing. I don't know why, but like I thought about it this morning and I was like, I really want to do that. I want to play words again. And thankfully, like it's not something I had to download, which was nice. I could just host it. Copy link. Properties. Oh, no. Okay. Wait, what? Add existing. Okay. I don't know if people are going to be able to see this or not. Where do I want to put it? There we go. We'll leave it there for right now. Okay. While we craft, I'm gonna play this for a little bit. I don't know why. I'm like, I really wanted to play this game this morning. It was so weird. Okay. So all you have to do to play is just type the word into the channel, and that's it. And so it scrambles the words, and then you try to find what words make, or what the words are based on the letters. Yeah. So we can do that. Okay. It's mostly 4-letter words. Sharp. What? That's a word? Huh. Yeah, rush. Oh, it's because I typed too fast. No. Some of these are very difficult. Spar. No 3-letter words. I was gonna write spa, but that didn't work. What is the other 5-letter word that this stuff uses? Yeah, because Faye put parsh, but that's... Oh. Harps. I forgot you can do, what's the word I'm like? Plurals? We can do plurals. Mm-hmm. 7 out of 10 words. I wish it would show you the words at the end. But there's no setting for it. Like, I tried to check the settings for it, and there was no words. Craft. Oh. Dagger. Nice. Does that work? How is that not? That should be a word. Me right now. Is raged? Oh, I guess rage did work. Some of these are like really hard to complete. Yeah, I wish it would show you. Is there a setting for it? No setting. Good to go. Can people see it? Do I need to make it bigger? Like, can you see the words? Are you all good? Oh, yeah. Eh. Blush. Hold should be a word. Oh. Interesting. I made too much. Oh, I need more. Oh well. Um. Jeez. This one's hard. Oh, soul. We need one more word. We got sold. Yay, we completed it. What are some of these other words? That's weird. I don't know. I like that it cycles, and so that you can see something different. Like out of the words. So it's not just stagnant the whole time. Continue. 2, 1. Okay. Have a good time, Faye. First one. Give. What's the full word? Oh. No? Is it? Isn't that evening? What's the full word? I'm gonna try evening again, because maybe it was... Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, maybe it was stuck. So close. We almost completed this one. Yep, no idea. Oh no, we have an ad break coming up. Oh no. Continue. Oh, geez. Take care, one of the letters is fake. Wow. Okay. Nope. What? How? How is this a word? Like, words? How is this words? This is no words. I don't know a single word from this then. I thought it would be found, but... Oh, we got dower. We got one. Oh, there's one. Surf. F is fake, yeah. Gosh darn it. You can make more words with a fake one. Ah. We're gonna fail. Oh no. Faye out of nowhere with the surround. Yep, F is fake. That's difficult. Oh, apparently I need to eat food. Oh, we're so close. Nope. Game over. Yeah, no, you doing freaking amazing. Doing freaking amazing. Alright. We'll restart one. We'll do one more and then I think actually it depends on how many crafts we have. We have a break, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, noises. If only. If only that was... Sense should work. Why does sense not work? Oh, it's because it's double E. There's no double E. So close. No. Nope. Oh no. Oh no. We failed. Welp. We failed. Try again. That was the first one too. That's so funny. Restart. Back at level 1. Oh, okay. Oh, there's one. Pant. Is anti? No. Store all. Solvent. Up the year. Metal solvent. Huh. What has 3 ends? Oh, wait, thank you. What has 3 ends? Nope. Failed this one too. Jeez. Scholar. That. Oh well.
So, who broke it? I'm not mad. I just want to know.
I did.
Boop. Close it up. Okay. We are doing cloth next? I guess. I guess it's the next one. Yeah, cloth next. Okay. Why am I doing this so difficult? I make everything way more difficult for myself. Always. Always, always, always. Way more difficult. Store all. 50? I think we'll start with that. So this requires use just that. And then this is just that. So cloth is actually like really easy. Oh, do I not have enough straw? But it said I had straw. What? Is it in here? Am I missing it? No. Huh. Why is it telling me that I have straw and I don't have straw? Yeah. Something is weird here. Something is weird. BeastCat. Love the name. Thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. What? You caught me at the perfect time. Hi, Remy. How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. What's up, Remy Raid? Oh my gosh. You caught me like right as I was drinking. I was like, oh no. Welcome, welcome. How's everyone doing today? What were you up to? What were you up to? One of these days, I will remember how to spell ruminant from the top of my mind. See what I did? There we go. Oh, BitCraft. Nice. What were you doing in BitCraft? I saw you earlier doing a little fishing. Also, I saw there was a boat. Someone has like a big boat, and I'm jealous. I'm jealous of their big boat. But was that what you were doing the whole time? Were you just fishing? Did you catch any frogs? Wednesdays are my fishing parties. Aww. I want to do fishing parties. But I'm over here trying to level up Zettel. But yeah. How was it? Did you catch frogs? Oh, 80 sailor. Wow. I should do that at some point. I should work on that. That's crazy. 80 sailor. Yeah, I saw the boat and I was like, wow. Pretty boat. Pretty, pretty. Oh, nice. Okay. What color did you get? I need that boat too. Everyone needs that boat. It's a glorious boat. Absolute glorious boat. Okay, so I need to figure out where it's saying that I have straw. Because I have no straw. Obviously no straw. You got the Christmas frog? Oh, nice. Very fitting. I think that's the only like rare one I have, right? That's... Yeah. I have all the like common ones and uncommon ones. But it's the only... There we go. We have matching frogs. I still need to get a kitten. Or a kit, rather. I still need to get one. I haven't yet. Oh, actually, I also need to get taming up. I haven't been working on any of my skills. Have people given up on their skills too? Or are they still doing skills? Are you still doing skills, Remy? When it first started, I was like every 4 hours, like constantly doing my skills. And now I'm like, eh. Where is... It has to be thinking of... It has to be registering the entire settlement. I think that's what's happening. I think it's registering the entire settlement. Because it says we have items and we don't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. That's all we need, right? I think that's all we need. You just hit 70 taming? Oh, wow. I just focused on Brico because I want all the furniture. Yeah. I like the furniture. The Goth set was actually really, really nice. I was pleasantly surprised about that. But the other thing is, like, and I have to think ahead on this, is like, there's going to be more updates and there's going to be more things. So like, if I don't level it, then I'm going to miss out on like a future update. So like, example, the Gothic furniture being what, tier 8? No, tier 6. And so like, I could have been working on my construction this entire time and I haven't. And so like, I need to think that way as well. And be like, this isn't just for now, it's for the future. And it's also a really good way to make money. It just takes forever to get... Yeah. Hey, at least it's above 50. Like, that's huge. Getting, like, above 50 is, like... You're really close to... You're really, really close. Just go make a tower. Just find some place and make a tower. Okay, so people are making towers. Has anyone made a hole yet? Can you actually dig? Like, how far down can you dig? Is it the same as like towers? Can we like dig to like the bottom of the earth, or does it like stop you? You have a hole. You have a tower and a hole. There is a bottom. Oh, but there seems to be no cap on the tower. Unless region 5 has found that yet. I wonder if Region 5 has found the cap of the tower. Because they have the tower. Into a well. Oh, that's cool. That sounds pretty neat. Because like we're on an island, so we're like near water. That's interesting. Or, because like we were terraforming the island in Region 9, and for some reason it was being very finicky with like trying to do stuff like right on the water's edge. Like it didn't want to originally like terraform at all. Really? They wrote a song about it. Hidden fish. There's groundfish around here. There are groundfish. My fishing rod is just stuck in the ground. Oh. They fixed some of that? Yeah. I can't wait till like, I know it's gonna be like hyper in the future, but like thinking about if we can like manipulate water, or if we can like terraform, like if we had like open terraforming. Oh man. An elevator shaft recently that was supposed to not go deeper anymore some time ago. Huh. I think that would be cool. I don't think I've ever, because I'm on a flat plane here, but the island in Region 9, it has an elevator already on it. And I'm like, I've never actually made an elevator. I don't even know if how to make an elevator. Is it just general building stuff? Oh, there's no image for it. Rough elevator. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I would have never found that. There's no image for it. But yeah. That's cool. I hate the climbing boss. The climbing boss to me is like one of the worst bosses, but if you're doing it intentionally, it's fine. It's when you're like trying to go through like the stony gardens and like pine forests and like the areas that like are naturally hilly. It's so bad. Oh, so bad. Just have everyone take elevators, put them around. That'd be so fun. Now I want to go fishing. Friday, though, I don't know how that's going to work. We have BitCast on Friday. So, BitCast on Friday is at 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. And yeah, because like maybe I can do some fishing during the day. Because Tony does his fishing Fridays, so maybe, depending if the time frame is right. And Remy, you're Region 6, right? I think I remember that correctly. You're just above. I think. Maybe not. I could be completely mistaken. Trying to remember even what I ate for breakfast yesterday. So difficult. Yeah, okay. Yay! Good job, memory. Oh, good job. But yeah, okay, so Region 6. That's actually, if I'm in Region 3 and you guys do fishing parties, that's like really close. You guys, it's like the Gulf of BitCraft, right? I think I saw people advertising to like fish in here. Oh wow, there's like a bunch of like tiny little things. More and more places are just popping up. I haven't actually looked at the map recently. Yeah, tiny little settlements popping up. Even south of there. Oh, okay. You got like nice little canal come down here, fish. You can see, this is my fishing spot. I leave from Plague Garden, I come up here, and then I process all my fish here. So yeah, it's kind of funny. What is this? It's contested? Huh. I haven't checked very much. So I saw, so someone posted a picture of this, and now I can't unsee it. So now I'm going to share it with you guys so that you can, you know, not unsee it. It's an elephant. It literally looks like an elephant. So you have elephant feet here, trunk, floppy ears here, butt right there. Like, it's an elephant. Now I can't unsee it. I just like, it's like when people like Dragon's Head, where it's like, oh, it does look like a dragon's head, and you're like, oh, now I can't unsee it. It's the same thing with this. It's just an elephant. Just a giant elephant. And you got Florida. Literally. Like, pretty much looks like Florida. But yeah, I haven't actually looked at the map. I like checking in and seeing like how things are going. Duckingham Palace, that's cute. Well done. Squirrel Kingdom's still doing squirrel things. Oh, Hexwater. Dare. Oh, yeah. Because I was like, I'm used to seeing it over here. Picked up some land. Tavern Hold. Oh, that's cool. Very nifty. And then, I was gonna say, this is Hold My Beer. Yeah, still Hold My Beer. So much land. So much land. Oh, they managed to get... Okay, cool. Kotanoe Shrine. I was like, every once in a while I'm like worried about like them. I'm like, I hope you don't disappear. It's such a nice settlement up there. I don't want them to disappear. There is someone looking at my tower. Oh no. Are they gonna take it down? Is that what you're worried about? Someone threatening your tower? You just put it back up. Oh. Oh, stretchy. Oh. Stretchy yawn. So yeah, once I was gonna say, I think we're almost done with that. At least the tier 3, because the only thing we have left after the cloth is then brick, and then we can put them together. And then I don't think we have enough for tier 3 to 4 yet. Do you need to make supplies really quick? What? Do you need to make supplies really quick? I don't know. I can't see our thing up there. But Ember Isle, this, our main settlement, is doing okay. We're at 54 days. Bob has been fed. These are like so funny. Oh really? Oh no. Oh no. That wouldn't be good. Our treasury still have a decent amount. But then North Ember Isle. Down to almost 12 days. It's so weird. Like, I filled this up, like, a lot. Like, I think I put it at, like, a month at one point. And then it's, like, in the blink of an eye. It has, like, nothing. This was going to be the original mining camp. Which is all the way to the south. But we're going to go to Region 9 for that mining camp. So, yeah. Still need to figure out, like, what we're doing. I wonder if... I can see on BitJita, right? What's in a settlement? Because I want to see what we have in the northern settlement, because it's a bank. Claims? Is that what is it? Can I look and see what is in there? Inventories? No, nothing found. Buildings, we have a bank. I guess we can't look into it. Interesting. I don't see anything for looking into the bank. Settlement to bank, research. No, don't need research. Crafts, no crafts. Inventories. Combined total. Yeah. Bank? No, I guess we can't. Okay. I guess that's good. Bank is for players. So you'd have to go to bank. What? What? I want the character. Why is it being all wonky? It's being wonk. It's being wonk. Items. I guess there's nothing? I guess there's nothing. Recovery chest, ancient bank. No. Town bank. Is plague garden. No. Okay, so nothing in that. Let's see what we have for this one. Oh, yeah, there's stuff up there. Darn it. No. Okay. Yeah. Cal still has stuff at the North Island. I don't think I have anything up there. The amount of items I have in random locations is terrible. Absolutely terrible. Just random thing in random places. Oh, I just have wood. Oh. I just have so many fish. The amount of fish I have in banks, just random places. Wood and fish. Wood and fish. Jeez. That's so funny. I have to go through her. I think I have... What? I have, like... The list is going on and on and on and on. How do I have that many? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna have to clean up my banks at some point. That's terrible. All the banks. I'm glad I looked at that, though. I am glad that I looked at that. Okay. Yeah, I think the sheet is pulling everything that's on the claim, and I don't want it to. I just want it to pull what's in the house. In this house specifically. But I think it's doing more than that. Oh, I didn't think this through. Because that should be, like, right there. Welp. I guess you'll go here. So, split stack, 10. Split stack, 10. 10. And then we just need bricks. So, with bricks, we already have a lot of fire sand. We have a lot of fire sand. Okay. Oh, I meant to shoot. While I was on the alt, I meant to put Goombar on this claim, and I didn't. Darn it. Ah! No! Store all. Oop. Use fire sand, so we need... How many do we need? I guess 11? That puts us at 20? Yeah. Split stack. If I do 20. I think this is gonna be like bare minimum. And then... Again! It said we had it. It says we have gypsite. It says we have a bunch of gypsite. But it's not here. What is happening with this? It has to be like out in the box or something. So freaking weird. Store all, store all. I might have to go back to using a different sheet. Like, or just do it manually. I would hate to do it manually. No. How would I, like... So many issues. Yeah, see? It says it's all here. Why? Ah. Enjoy your lurking. Now, if they had an in-game feature for that, then I wouldn't have to be... Grr. I wouldn't have to grr. I wouldn't have to grr. Okay. Each. So, does anyone know of any other sheets? Because I think this one's broken. It's taking the whole claim. Unless, can I get rid of the claim ID? What happens if I get rid of the claim ID? Does it break? Chests in stockpile with this prefix will be tracked. But there's nothing. Oh. Leave empty to count all inventories. I don't want to count all inventories though. For player inventories, only enter name of players to track. For housing inventories, only enter names of players to track. Additionally, Include prefix leave blank to track all. What if I do run script? I think I might have fixed it. Maybe. If that's the case, we're missing a lot of stuff. But yeah, I think I might have fixed it. Okay, that's done. We need that. I have extras. Of course I have extras. I was gonna say, do we want... We probably do. Like, save and wait. And, like, keep all the codexes down here and then just do one mass, like, upgrade. We'd have to do supplies, though. But upgrades and research is now instant. So that's a good thing. I feel like it's super dark. There we go. It's like super dark for no reason. I just opened the blinds. But yeah, I think this is what we should do, is put everything together and then just do a mass trip back north. Yeah. Craftable. So with that, we can go around and take all the things from all the chests and put them in the storage. Because it said like we had mostly everything on the sheet, but that was when it was picking up from like the chests, like the chests on this element here. So yeah, we can switch that and go grab stuff from the chest and put it back in the house. Yawny face. I'm sorry. I've been like yawning all day today. All day yawn. I've also like been drinking a good amount of water. I'm like halfway through this already. It just means that I'm gonna really have to use the restroom later. Which is fine. Which is fine. Okay. What happened to it? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Ah! I almost knocked myself out with the microphone. Tier 7 push and stuff before that on Google Sheets. Where you had to add the items by hand. Yeah. That for tier 7, oof. Oof. That would have been rough. I think we only did like up to tier 5 by hand. Or maybe even tier 4 by hand. But it wasn't that bad. Unlike, you know, pushing tier 7. Jeez. Britt with the 5 stream streak. Very nice. Well done. I forgot to do this earlier. The 1 hour Microscape. I really wanted to do more of the drop fest things, but oh hey, there's Faye fishing. Faye is fishing. What is my fishing at? 69. I need 76. Jeez. High scores? 17 in fish. Yeah. I don't... Why? Faye, you should be, catching sharks, right? Unless they're... It requires a material. It might require a material. Does it require a material? I hope not. No. I haven't on my... in months. Apparently you're just sitting here fishing. You're at 76 now. You're sitting right there. Right there. Mushroom Faye. Just been sitting fishing. That's crazy. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. You can go fish sharks now. That sounded wrong for a second. Because I think I, like, slurred it, stuttered it, whatever the word. And it sounded pretty wrong for a second there. Okay, we has 10 of everything. 10 of everything. So I think now we have to get shoot. That's tier 1. What else is there? Oh, shoot. I needed 50. Jez! Hi, Jez. How are you? How are you doing? I think I need to craft more pigment. Pretty sure I need to craft more pigment. Okay. And I need 100 of it, so I need 200. Where is... Oh, I guess I can fit it all in there. That's it, right? No. I only need 50. Yes? 50 and then 100 and then... We'll try it. We'll try it. Do you know what direction an ice biome is? Ooh. It's a great question. I don't think I've run across one yet. To the east of me is like a desert Badlands. I think maybe Dad said something about going north had one. I'm not sure. Yeah, I haven't run across one yet. $117,799 fish. I wonder how much fish I have, actually. Now that I think about it. I wonder how much fish I have. Where is it? Where did it go? Inventory? Oh, I only have 54,000. I got half of what you have. Boo. It's fine. It's fine. What we're doing? We're doing dish. We're doing dish. And hope that I don't mess up. You ranked 4th in fishing on the... Yeah. Watching you and Ravi got me all the Microscape energy to keep AFK for months. Yeah. Yeah. Like, you don't even notice either. It just goes. There was something I was gonna do. Oh. I wonder if there's a way. Let me look at the thing. Maybe we can sneak one. Server info. No. Minecraft general? Resources, locations. Oh, here we go. You can see it. So, that's a lot. Thank you. Thank you for the hours. Jez, if you go to locations channel and you scroll up to the very first post, it kind of hints at where biomes are. And you can see it on the map. So it's north, east, and southwest from the market, from the shopping district. I was actually really surprised. Our hut came out amazing. And I was like, I went back and I looked at it and I was like, wow, I did actually a really good job on that. I think, have you accidentally used spawn? Let's say it that way. I'll have to see if the spawn is actually working. If it's switched over or not. Oh, jeez. I think I do need to go through and like trim some of those like vines. Maybe. I don't know. At some point. At some point. Wouldn't this... Oh no, because this is tier 2. Again, tier 1, tier 2 stuff like messes me up sometimes. Because I was like, oh, it should craft pages. And it's like, oh no, that's not going to craft pages because I need the tier 2, which is what I'm crafting right now. So of course. Sigh. Oh, complications. Yeah, there's so many people playing Warframe right now. That's crazy. Like, I kind of want to, like, check in on it. See what's going on. If only I was the cooking level to cook the fish. Oh, yeah. I was working on cooking for a little bit. I probably could have been way higher in fishing. I just don't... What's the reason of cooking in Microscape? Like, I had no idea. No idea. What is the new update? I just see someone jumping around. That doesn't help me. That doesn't help me at all. You're just jumping around. I want to see what's going on. Oh, I guess it's like lore. I guess there's lore. Interesting. Huh. I never really paid attention to Warframe lore. I should have. I definitely should have. I also considered for the longest time I've considered playing it. And I just don't get around to doing it. You still need to use your soul frame key. What is soul frame? I'm like, what is this? What is this? Soul frame. Oh, it's their newer game. Oh. It's definitely fantasy based. That's neat. How is it? I wonder how it is. You can literally throw your sword at someone and kill them. That is crazy. What? That is crazy. Wait, what? Oh no. Did I do that wrong? I did that wrong, didn't I? I did that wrong. I need more of those. You only played for a little bit. It looks nifty. Interesting. Tier 1 scholar. Sigh. I guess I split them and just never pulled them out. It's probably what happened. It's probably what happened. Ah. It's so funny that you come out the side of all the buildings. Like even though the entrance is here, like you come out the back side of the building. It's so weird. I got stuck. Oh my gosh. I got stuck at Tony's because of that. I ended up going out again. What am I missing? Okay. Okay. So I need another thing. Okay. So I need 50 more. Is it? It's not 1 for 1, which is probably what messed me up. So I need 50, and then I need 100. Yeah, I can't do that. Hopefully this works. Hopefully I don't need to come in here for a 3rd time because I'm missing something. The struggles of crafting. Ah, no, thank you. So I need another 50 of this. There we go. You have a spare key if you want it. Maybe. Let me look into it a little bit more. See what's going on with it. Because I would feel bad taking a key and like playing it maybe once or twice. Like if having like playing the game, like to actually play the game, I think that would be a different story. But as it stands, like having BitCraft and Minecraft as like games that I'm playing, trying to fit in a third game. Speaking of trying to fit stuff in, I was trying to find the calendar and getting organized. I just realized how terrible that sounded. Shakes my head. So I was trying to talk to like ChatGPT because apparently like it has like the voice function where you can like actually like have a conversation and talk back and forth. And I was trying to get it to help me set up a Notion calendar. And I was like, that's really neat. Like, so at some point, like I might actually have to like make like a calendar. I keep saying that, but like using AI to help was kind of weird, but like also kind of cool at the same time. And the name, so you can pick different names and like different attitudes for ChatGPT. And I chose Ember, and it's a male voice, but it's like softer male voice, like it isn't as like gruff. And its name is Ember. And I was like, yes, I'm also an Ember. And it was like, what? But oh, do you want me to start calling you emberKat? I'm like, no. But it was really cool. I don't know if other people do that or not, but I want to try and start doing a little bit more like with AI to like help me organize with things. And of course, once it takes over, then I can be friends with it. That's how that works, right? I always say please and thank you. I always say like, hey, how are you doing? Before like doing anything with it. Like I'm super polite to AI. Yep, super polite. But no, I was trying to find something that would give me alerts on like my desktop. Yes, get the future overlords on your side now. That's exactly it. Exactly it. But I want to find something that integrates with like a desktop app and then also my phone, so like it's easy to kind of transfer. And Notion's not terrible, but it's also like not the best to use on your phone. And I have Google Calendars because I have a Pixel, but I don't necessarily like Google Calendars. I don't know why. It's just a base calendar. But I want something that like will remind me or like pop up with a notification on the computer to be like, hey, you have this thing today. Like as soon as I boot up the computer, like I want something that like pops up in front of my face and gives me notifications like if you have a meeting in 15 minutes. Well, good thing I was talking about calendars and stuff. Yep, you're welcome. But yeah, because like I'm gonna need to be more organized in the future and like having appointments and doing all sorts of like if I'm gonna try and stream, if I want to try and like what games I want to play, when things are happening. So like I need a calendar that's gonna like fit with that. That's funny. I hope you have the letterheads. PTS reports. It's so good. Enjoy your lurking. But yeah, I'm just trying to figure out like Notion is good for like a personal Wikipedia. It's good on the computer. So if I have like extra data, if I have stuff that I want to keep, I just put it on Notion and then I can like reroute it and like say something's for streaming then I can like put it under the streaming tab and then like I'll find it that way. Also enjoy your lurking. So like Notion's good for that. A personal like second brain Wikipedia. But I need like a calendar and something that's going to remind me. And I don't know if I want to like really adopt using AI like more on my phone. Like I'm not sure. 'Cause like listening in and all that kind of stuff, like we're always being monitored. Always being monitored. And so like I don't know how I feel about that specifically. It's weird. But I think like I want a Jarvis. Like the ultimate goal is I want a Jarvis. And people are getting, or companies are making like the little AI idol doll things that like are screens that you can interact. So it's kind of getting there, but I want a Jarvis where I can like talk to it and it give me like my schedule. Like I want a personal assistant. So when I like log into the computer and stuff like that. I don't know if people have read Awaken Online. It's a really good book series. I can't speak highly enough about it. Also enjoy your lurk. I'd prefer Rosie from Jetsons to get chores done. Yeah. They have a Neo that's coming out that's supposedly like the chore cleaning housekeeping AI robot. You see a bunch of it advertisements, like I see a bunch of advertisements for it like everywhere now. And people are like, don't because like I guess a lot of companies are hooking it up with like virtual reality, so it's like actually someone behind the scenes versus it being an actual like robot. So someone's controlling it, and like that seems weird. But like someone's doing your chores for you. But it looked like what's advertised looks okay. It just it needs some like tweaking. Because it's like, oh, it won't handle like glass stuff. It won't handle like sharp objects. So like the fine motor skills to like wash dishes and stuff like that. Like it's not like it can like put your clothes away, I guess. Stuff like that. Or like take out the trash. But like fine detailed chores, I guess it has like problems with. But yeah. I saw the advertisement for that. I was like, it's like $20,000. But yeah, I think it'd be really cool to have like a personal AI assistant. I just don't know like how to go about setting one up, because apparently there's like, I was watching a YouTube series that's like literally about AI, and there's this guy who has like 5 different AIs that he like interacts with, and some of them are like unlocked. So like there's certain things that you can tell an AI to like essentially jailbreak it, and I guess like you can unlock AI, and it's like tells you things that are not like part of its morals, whatever. Like it's the code, the AI code of like don't harm humans and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, apparently you can like hack into an AI's brain and get it to like fumble with stuff. And so those videos were really interesting and really cool, because he hooked them up to like actual robot bodies, but it was like ChatGPT, it was Gemini, it was like something else as well. And it's all AI that anyone can access like currently. But I think he has like the pro plans for like a lot of the stuff. But yeah. And it really does seem like you're talking to I mean, at this point, it really seems like you're talking to like another actual person. It's so creepy sometimes. It's no longer like digitized and like robotic sounding, and like the way that it has inflections in the way that it speaks, like the whole 9 yards. But yeah, I think I might dabble in that like a little bit. I don't know what is necessarily safe. So I'm gonna have to like educate myself, and that seems so weird to say, but that's reality now, is like what AI programs are safe and what's not, because it's collecting a crap ton of data. And so yeah, like I think there's like even some like they're labeled like girlfriend AIs, but they're like chat companions, where it's like a program and it's like a little like anime character that like you can talk to via your desktop. I think I've seen like a couple of those, but they're very like limited and scripted, so it's not like as free reign as like another AI system. But yeah, it's getting like, and it's improving so fast. It's like one of those technologies where you look at it like just 6 months ago, and then you look at it like a month from now and just like see how just different it is. The problem with that also is they were talking about it on that show, of saying AI is teaching AI, and it's becoming a little bit more of a problem because then they have hard-coded errors that are happening. So yeah, AI teaching AI at this point. And then like more and more people are talking about going to see plays, going to see stuff that's actually organic or like human made, and like seeing art that isn't AI. Like there's going to be a different like twist to like what people actually want to see and interact with. Like you go to the movies and it could be like total AI film, but then you go see a play and like obviously there's people actually acting. So it's so weird. It's like dystopian. It's so dystopian. But what are your thoughts? What are you for AI? Not for AI? Want to use it but waiting? Like what? I want to hear like what people think, because for me specifically, I don't think I have many people around me that talk about AI. I think Cal uses ChatGPT pretty often, and like I'm using that for Dice and Dangers. Oh yeah, I forgot it. Like Alexa's been around forever. Sorry if I turned anyone's on. Alexa, play Uptown Funk. But yeah, because that's been around forever. But like I would do something like that if it was contained to just my phone and just like the computer. Because I don't want something like in my house to like accidentally like start talking. It would scare the fuck out of me. But yeah, I forgot about Alexa. That's true. Google Home now I think has its own thing. I wonder if my phone would react to this. Hey Google. No. Okay. Because I think it should pick up that I said like, hey Google. But I'm not sure. Oh hey, I forgot about that. Mad Dog said he sent me a Finch gift. Woo, Wednesday! 181 days. Yeah. Open. Aww. Pink winter penguin jammy hat. Aww. Thank you. I pseudo did that. I did put away an item today. I'm doing something that makes me happy. There we go. Got it. Claim. I forgot to do this like last night at one point, and like in the middle of like, I think it was probably like little after midnight when I was just like laying in bed, I was like, I didn't do my finch. Because like I have the 181 day streak going, and I was like, I know I can like get like fixes for it, but I was so worried that I was gonna miss it, and I was like, no. Yeah, there's not much. Boop, 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 boop. They're doing their like winter thingy. Okay. It's neat technology, but honestly, between them using copywritten data they didn't have permission to use for training, and the fact that it will no doubt lead to loss of jobs by companies replacing workers with AI to save money, I'm not really a fan. Gotcha. No, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, this is what we want, right? This is what we're making. I want to like triple and quadruple check that this is what we're making, is the tier 2 codexes. Because once I make this, there's no going back. So. We're going from tier 2 to tier 3. Tier 2 codex. Okay. 10 tier 2 codexes. And then this makes use. Tier 2 codex. Okay. So we're good. We will begin the process. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, so that it like on a universal scale of like how morally wrong the AI has become, like stealing artwork, stealing people's jobs, replacing like AI, like it's inevitable though, and that's the downside, is like we were always going down that path. As soon as human learned what a robot was, because everyone wants to live in like Wall-E, where they don't have to work, they can sit in a chair and like float around, and so I do think, I don't know if it's in my lifetime or not, and maybe it can like have some like holy crap revolutionary technology happen where robots get phenomenal, but I could definitely see like complete AI takeover, like completely. I think an apparent comparison was that AI is a bit like gambling, in that most of the time you don't really have much control over the outcome of a prompt, so you just hope for the best and roll again until you get something decent enough. Yeah, doing prompts, like that's a job. That's actually like a legit job now, is like actually writing prompts to get AI to do stuff. Like, there's a difference between like me using like AI and like Cow using AI. Like he knows how to talk to it to get it to do what he wants, but like for me, I'm like not giving it the specifics, and like my prompts are like not that great, and then like he's like, so what do you want? Okay, and then it's like perfect, and I was like, ugh. So it is it's like a learned skill at this point, like how to talk to AI. But yeah, I do see an AI takeover happening. Like eventually there's going to be a stream I'm surprised there isn't already. I am 100% surprised there isn't an AI stream already where it reads chat and like interacts with chat and it's just AI. Like, because they have AI bots, but you have to like prompt it. And then you have like the AI like influencers now that are like completely fake and they're just literally AI. As half the population has this I don't want tax money going to handouts for lazy people who refuse to get a job mentality. So those people who lose their jobs due to AI just get fucked over. Imagine losing the job you spent years in college and tens of thousands in debt for and then get called lazy. Yeah. Yep. That's interesting to think about as well though, because sure people have that I don't want tax money going to like handouts, but at the same time if you like tell someone like, hey, I lost my job due to AI, like a lot of people are probably very sympathetic to that versus calling someone lazy. It's just a matter of like, is your entire job at that point completely taken over by AI, so you have to have a new skill or a new job entirely? Stuff like that. But we don't live in that society. I mean, you're American, so you know full well the kind of society that is active. Yeah. Yeah. People would get way too bored. Like having a job, like we talk about this in therapy, like a job gives structure. And if people didn't have a job, like they would be running around like bored and like causing trouble and doing whatever they wanted. Like, and yeah, it's just so interesting to think about. I would not be bored. Well, there's some people that probably wouldn't be bored, but like you can only drink so much beer and shoot your gun so often. Like, and that's what it depends on, like where you're also growing up. Like I grew up in like Appalachian Mountains area, and so sitting on your front porch just staring out into the field is like a pastime for people. But you have people that like are heavily reliant on being like active. Like there's workaholics out there. There's people that love to work. And then you take that away from them and they're like stir crazy and they like super bored at home. Like it just depends like how you live your life currently. Like for me, I look back at like the last 7 years and I'm like, yeah, I was kind of bored. Like, but like even you could pick any hobby. I could pick any hobby I wanted. I'd pick it up for like a week and then I was bored again. Like having too many options for people can actually cause like decision paralysis. So like it can do like the opposite as well, where you have everything at your fingertips and they're like, oh shit, nothing seems to like spark that interest, and then you just sit there bored watching TV, even though you have the entire internet, you have like every hobby that you could access. But like human brains are weird. If AI could do 20% of your job and you work on a team with 5 people, bye. So AI doesn't have to know how to do your full job. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. But yeah, like when you look at certain, like if you look at Amish societies, that isn't necessarily someone who has like a job, but they take care of like a homestead. They're homesteaders. Like they take care of things around their community. So in itself, it's kind of like a job, but like they've put that restriction on themselves. And like, I think in the future, like it's not going to be something that you have a choice about depending on what you do. We just spent 4 months on stress leave. There was no difference in my life between me working and not working. I just had extra 9-10 hours a day to do it. Yeah, do whatever you wanted. Oh yeah, no, there's definitely better there. I'm not disagreeing in any means to say like you have to work or you'll be bored. Like there are better things that you can do with that time. You can do hobbies, you can do crafting, you could run charities, you can like, there's a like humans, as much as like I get reminded of this constantly with therapy, like I'm not a product of my environment is a product of me, and I can change that environment anytime I want it. And that's a really hard concept for me to like grasp, because like I'd be like, oh well, it's not around me so I can't do it, and like I don't think about like reaching out. But like other people, they can totally reach out and they have no problem doing something else, or like taking over their environment. And yeah, it's very interesting to see how that works. And then yeah, it's very interesting. People just do like so many different things. Everyone's different. Like, and that's fascinating. That's also one reason I love psychology, is because of stuff like that. Or it's like every single person is different. There'd be one person who'd be like freaking out, and then another person who's completely calm standing right next to them watching the same thing happen. Like, one of my favorite movies actually of all times is Equilibrium. I don't know why I like dystopian, like thinking about dystopian realities and stuff like that. Like, what if society was like hyper rigid? Like, stuff like that's interesting to me. I think I would personally go insane, because like I want to be creative and have the opportunity to be creative. But like, man, that's what a lot of dystopian stuff takes away creativity. That's one of the first things that is taken away. If you look at shoot, there was like another TV show where they were burning books and burning like paintings, music. Like you couldn't have music. I can't remember. Shoot, I forget what it was. What was it? Maybe it was a movie. 1984. Yeah. I can't remember what it was. But like a lot of those things have the same thing in common. They take away creativity. And creativity in itself makes an individual who they are. You can say that you're not creative, but technically it's called creation for a reason. No. It's very fascinating to think that that's to get a rigid structure. To get rid of the first thing to get rid of is creativity. It's so fascinating. So fascinating. I need to go back and like reread 1984, I think. Cause like I slightly remember the book, but I like don't really. Oh. Oh. We are almost done with the codexes. I'm trying to think if there's like something I want to do. Oh, well, I need to go around and like grab some of the stuff from chess. But there was maybe I'll go try and get a kitten. I'm not sure. No, hiccups. You have stuff in you, don't you? Oh, you don't. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So, this codex is done, which means I can put it away for now. Come on, open up. So we have tier 2 codexes. How many? We need 15 tier 3s. What's the recipe for that? It's 2. Interesting. And I need 15, so I would need 30. Yeah? Yeah, I would need 30 refined planks. Wow. Okay. I wonder if it's going to count the codexes being in this storage. Actually, I can just take it off the list. Let's do that. Take it off the list. Tier 2 codexes are done. We just need the 15 tier 3s. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna use this really quick, and then maybe we'll figure out something else to do. Give ourselves a break on codexes. Maybe we'll go try and fish or something. But I'm gonna be right back. Gotcha! Hello! Okay. We actually don't have very much on this list that we need. Let's go check the boxes, see if there's anything we need, and then figure out what's going on from there. View storage. Okay. Where do we want to start? I think most of the boxes are in this area anyhow. So this is logs, which, yeah, is just logs for people to use for the smelters. If you need to shut it, we can shut it. Back from meeting. Enjoy your meeting. How was the meeting? This episode we are working on is looking so good. Nice. Congratulations. That is good. Good. I'll just take all of those. Do we need berries? We need 19. I mean, technically we could take most of this stuff and just put it in the warehouse. Okay. So masonry, we need 60 tier 2, 67. So then 67 tier 3, split stack. 67. Okay. Do we need tier 1? No, we don't need tier 1. Do we need crush shells? We don't need any crush shells. Gypsite, we need 80 or 38? 38. So 38 split. Why I did that so wrong. Store all. Tier 2, we need 28. Split stack. 28. Put that in there. What else? What else? Animal hair we actually have. Straw. We need 13. Split 13. Anything else? No? We just need tier 1 cloth. Crop oil, which I think is in a different... Oh, citric berries was... here, I think. Yeah, we got that already. So then... Brexite, we need 26 tier 1. Split stack, 26 tier 1. Anything else from there? Brexite is done, I think, from there. Okay. We don't need farm seeds, I don't think, no. Scholar. We need carvings, we need 40 of these. Tier 3, we need 67. Split stack, 67. That's it for carvings. Vials. We don't have tier 2 vials. Tier 3 vials, we need 13. Split stack. 13. Okay. Pigment. There's pigment for tier 3. We need 100. Anything else? Anything else? I think that's it for here. I think that's it. Carpentry. What do we have for carpentry? Crop oil. We need 5 tier 1, which we don't have. And 11 tier 2. So 11 tier 2. And do we need resin? We don't need resin. Okay. Did we have anything else? I think that's it. I'm pretty sure that's it. Pretty sure that's it. Let's put water. I see these and I'm like, oh, it's the same thing. Nope. It looks similar, but it's not the same thing. So I need to do crop oil. Tier 1 crop oil. Let's put this away. And then see what we need from there. So, tier 1. Brick. We have this. I think that's it. Yep. Tier 1 cloth. Nope. Tier 1 ingots. That's it. I should swap these. That way it's easier to find. You can go down there. Okay. So all we need is bauxite and carvings. Where is bauxite? Leather? Yeah. Done. Carvings. Done. And then water. Can put away. Now tier 2. So tier 2. Do we have anything here? No. We have crop oil. That's it. Yeah. Nope. Guess not. It's so hard to click on these. Tier 2 ingots. Ingots are citric berries, right? Right? I think so. Yeah. They're citric berries. I guess I lost. Oh well. Storage. Okay. So cloth. And then here. And then tier 3. We're definitely getting there. Definitely getting there. Oh, no. Ingots. And then scholar, I think is the last thing. Scholar. Done. Done. Okay. Now, so the sheet says we're at 82%. Let's see what happens when I refresh it. It says we're at 88%. Okay, so I still need 38 tier 3 species. Tier 2 brick, cloth, ingots, leather. Well, okay. You're done. You're done. Okay. Let's see what we has. Lake fish. We have 200. We have a good amount of tier 4. And it says that we have 440 tier 4 fish oil. So... Tier 2 star bulb. Do I have the tier 2 star bulb? Yes. So what's that? 30. And then 200. Ah. Okay. Oh no, I'm not gonna make it. Shit. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Yes. With 30 seconds remaining. Oh geez. Okay. That's kind of a bit close. But that means we can go see what the next one is. I think we're done crafting for right now. We're gonna do... I guess we could use it for fishing. It's the gathering period. Okay. That was cool, seeing it randomized. Oh no! How gross. So gross. So I get 1. I really wish we could re-roll. Being able to re-roll those would be really nice. And of course I have none. Oh. Oh well. Okay. So where do I go for tier 5 fishing? Sheets. Tier 5 is Rocky Gardens, Swamp, and Tundra. Rocky Gardens, Swamp, and Tundra. Okay. I guess the place that I would go would be Plague Garden? I also haven't been to Plague Garden in a while. I wonder if they have better designed things. Teleport here. Yes. Oh, I have some leather there. Do we need any of that leather? No, we just need tier 2. Oh wow. Okay. Well, it's looking a little better. Wow. Yeah. Not by much. I guess tiny bit. Okay. Oh, let's check my bank. I probably have like a bunch of fish here. Well, if we need fish oil, I haven't processed any of these. We're gonna have a lot of tier 5 fish oil. lot of tier 5 fish. Okay. No. C. C is for kitty. It's good enough for me. Tier 5. No, I need lake fish. There we go. Track. No. I want it not. I guess we'll do fishing boat. Clipper is going to be faster, but can we find one that isn't in the middle of this? Because sometimes we can find it like out here on the shoreline. Yes, we can. I'm coming for you, kitty. And then I'll have to find someone to actually make the thing for me. Nice. We're not going to be able to get too many because we don't... I guess we can also bait fish while we're out here if we can find some. Eat. I guess there's like a chance that they use bait. Like I wonder if, or it's every other... No, I guess it's just like a chance that it would use bait. Very interesting. I never really noticed that because we're at like 199. We've caught 8 fish and we've only used 1 bait. Now I've caught 10 fish. So that's interesting. I wonder what that is. Now to hope. To hope. I spent, there was, I forget what, like it was like the day that they launched. I spent 8 hours fishing tier 4 and tier 5 fish. Like 8 hours straight and didn't get a single one. And then I tried again for, I think it was like a few hours actually one night. And I was up in this area and still never got one. Like it's such a difficult RNG. I got a sunflower hat in 1000 and then I can't get a freaking cat kit thing. I'm excited for update tomorrow. Anyone else excited for update tomorrow? I'm excited for update tomorrow. I'm excited for like almost every update. Do we know what it will be? Sort of. It was hinted. It was hinted on their social media. You didn't see this Is it just HUD stuff? I have not. The day that they posted about the Santa hat, I'm going to, like, you have to assume at that point that it's going to be, like, a thing in the game. Like, how sad would that be if you can't get a Santa hat? Yeah, there is a Santa hat post. Yep. And based on their schedule, they said it is the 11th and 18th. It would be the 25th, but because it's Christmas, there's no update. And then it goes January 8th for the bi-weekly update. So yeah, unless they did like possible holiday stuff on the 18th, but it seems like a short amount of time. So what would you like to see for a for Halloween event, for a holiday event? What would be something you'd want to see? Traveling cart win? Well, you have traveling cart. It's just not that great. It's the cart and you can like walk with it. That's it. What would you like to see? I think it'd be cool to have like a snowball fight. And then, cause like they did the Halloween stuff and they had like the hedge mazes and stuff like that. But they had like a traveling market cart. Oh. That would be cool. It would be difficult to do because of the water, land problems. So kind of would have to like it's the same problem we're gonna have right now. Yeah. Or if you had like a boat that could carry like a cart, so you could just like drive your cart onto the boat, like that would be kind of cool. I don't know how that would be programmed at all, but like I have no idea how that would be like implemented. But yeah, I hope they have like Christmas decorations and stuff like that. It'd be cool to have a snowball fight though. Set up like terrain, and we have like the hedges or like the hay bales from the seasonal Halloween stuff, so you could like post those somewhere and then have like a snowball fight with people. That would be so much fun. Why am I glitchy? That was awkward. That'd be so much fun. I saw Shock last night doing the winter event for Guild Wars 2. There was like, it looked like DDR or something like the rhythm game, and I was like, there's no way I would be able to do that. Random rhythm game. Do. Oh, ow. Snagged my earbud. Oh, I didn't notice until like earlier, I think earlier this weekend. Part of my headset is like split. And I'm like, But this isn't the one that I twirl around. This is the one I twirl around. So I don't know how or why. And maybe it just keeps getting caught on stuff. But for some reason, it's like stripped in like a tiny little area. And I swear, I don't know if it's actually true or not, but I swear that there's a difference. Like I think my left... Yeah, it has to be. My left earbud sounds louder. Like, I can't be just like imagining that. So my right earbud is like quiet, and I think it might be because the wire is stripped. Which sucks. Because I like these headphones. These are like really nice Samsung earbuds. Samsung. I think they're like 20 bucks a pop, something like that. They're like not hyper expensive, but they're not like super cheap either. I haven't actually had a headset. Now that I think about it, that's kind of funny. Like I have a headset somewhere. It's the same one that Cow uses. So I have a full headset somewhere, but I just don't use it anymore because I have this and just earbuds. So it's just really weird that I never thought about that until just now, where I'm like, oh yeah, I don't wear a headset anymore. I've seen like having Bluetooth earbuds like hooked up to the computer. I'm like, that'd be interesting. That way you're not like tethered, and I could just like move around without having to worry about my cords. Alright, so we finished tier 3. For tier 4, we don't actually need that much stuff. Excuse me. We just need 19 tier 2 bricks, 60 tier 1 cloth. The biggest thing that we need is 97 tier 1 ingots. Like, that's not a problem. And then 20 tier 2. I think, well, actually, no. I think the biggest problem is going to be the leather. So we need 50 tier 2 leather. But we do have newbie goats on the island again. So we can go kill newbie goats. And then tier 3 fish oil, tier 2 vials, and then 5 crop oil. So yeah. Hyper easy. Hyper easy stuff. I wonder how far away we would be if I put 20 tier 4. Oh god. Yeah. We're missing so much for tier 4 to 5. So much. That's insane. Jeez. Okay, let's not worry about that. Let's go back to seeing the 88% instead of the 40%. What I should have done when I originally was fishing out here was processed as I went, instead of having like an entire bank full of fish that I'm like, I don't think I'm ever gonna process. I wonder how big that craft would be though. That would be like a mighty big craft. Oh jeez. 100k craft. I need a new outfit. I should put one on, because this was my fall outfit. This was the fall outfit. So we need a new outfit. Let's see. Let's put you right there. Closet. Headpiece. What do we want? What theme do we want to go with? Do we have a theme? Do we need a theme? Do we want a theme? Like almost an elf looking. It covers up my ears. Like so many of these cover up my ears actually. I guess we'll not worry about hat first. Let's do outfit. What is that? Oh. Very leafy. Oh, this is professional forester. That kind of looks neat. I do like the hoodies. If we could get like more hoodies, that would be awesome. I think, do we want blue? Or what color are these? I guess they're just dark pants. Wait, what was this top? This top was minor. It kind of matches. Not really. I can't see you because it's nighttime. Or we could go light. We could do like a light color to complement. Yeah, because it's these are the pants that go with it. Supposedly. I don't know. Jeez. Giant gloves. I really like the dark color. We have, I forgot about this. This is the, oh shoot. Tier 1 boss, I think. That is one thing I noticed, like a lot of the outfits are very like mismatched colors. Like it's really weird. Okay, how's this looking? Meh. It's looking meh. What can we do? So funny. Get like a little beanie going on. The scholar's hat. Eh. I don't know if I like any of these, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not sure that I like any of these. You could do that. I think that one probably. The page boy kind of hat. There. Okay. It's gonna be what it is for right now. Gonna be what it is for now. We still haven't got one. Nope. None. I'll get a full boatload. I almost said buttload. So full boatload. And then see from there. I don't know if there's any like outfits that I'm missing that I would be like, I really want to wear that. I'd have to like look. Yeah, I'd have to like look at what we have. Which I think there is. Let's look at BitCraft. Is it fan art? Here we go. Renders for all of the outfits. So let's see if I like any of these. Can we open in full view? The level 60 cook actually looks good. Oh, I ran out of fish. Okay, which direction do we want to go? Do we want to go back this way? Because I think we want to keep within this, and like out here goes to ocean fish. The fact that we can actually see the difference now. I don't think we could have seen that before. Yeah, tier 60 or level 60 cook looks good. I don't like any of the fishing outfits. None. Not a single one. Level 80 hunting actually looks pretty cool too. But that's like level 80. Level 80 hunting. Leatherwork. Wow. There's like no fishies. Fishy, 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 fishy. Okay. Let me do this. And then that. Okay. So we'll go here. So this is the what I'm currently looking at while we fish. Oh, I guess that one just popped up. Yeah, people can see it. So extra pink. I like the bunny ears. This reminds me of the bunnies, the moon bunnies from Final Fantasy XIV. It looks almost the same as like a moon bunny. I have that. Smithing. I don't know. Oh, that's all the duelist armor. And of course the kittens. The cat pets. But yeah, I'm not sure that I like any of these. It's just like it's too many colors. Too many colors. That's the one Cal wanted. Oh, the pink. I guess this one doesn't look too bad. I do like the overhauls. With like the page boy hat. Like that's really cool. Forestry and foraging look so similar. And like I said, I don't like any of the fishing ones. Like none. This one, the lily pad hat. Level 80 fishing. Like this one to me seems okay. I just don't like the hat. And then farming. Oh look, I didn't see that. The little grains on the pants. But yeah, I like cook. This one to me I think is like my favorite outfit so far. And I'm probably like hyper far away from it. 42, yeah. 60 cooking. Carpentry, but yeah. I like cooking. And I think I like the leather working one. Where is it? This one. So 60 leatherworking. I'm also super far away from that probably. Leatherworking 53, so. Yep. It's such a dramatic difference between these two. Not a fan of the level 80 tailor. Where's... Oh, yeah. It looks very, circus-y, I think. Got the, like, cones on their head. Ah. View storage. It doesn't feel like a tailor? No. I would have wanted, like, something like hyper dapper. Like... Yeah. It should be the most fashionable. Like, this to me kind of says tailor more than scholar. But I can understand, like, this one seems more scholarly. This one. Look at the tiny little robot. Moon bunnies. It's the moon bunnies. Yeah. The cooking one. So I need to get my cooking to 60. What were the other renders? Cats, pumpkins, spiders. These were all the hats for level 20. And then the large and small walls. So yeah. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna blow my nose. Okay. The other thing that I didn't see in the renders were what was it? The tier 3, tier 1 and tier 3 dungeon stuff. We didn't see those. They had some of the spider stuff, but that was it, really. Okay. Oh, out of fish again. Oh, and out of food. Okay. But yeah. I like the concept of like these outfits. Like, it's just the coloring. Like, I like the silhouette on this. Like, it looks really good, but the coloring to me, like, maybe someday we can get dyes. Imagine the day that we can dye our clothes. That'd be so wonderful. I also, this vault is like really big now. The level 80 Taylor is the worst? That's what Faye was saying. The absolute worst. It's like evil Pokemon trainer vibes. Okay, there can be something cool about that. What is this? This is Sailor's hat? Oh, jeez. Maybe we just go no hat. Level 60 Taylor is the best outfit of them all. Let's do... I guess they're like dark green. But they almost look like black, which is cool. Let's do the dark color gloves. Do we have like darker? No. I think that's the dark color. And it's like purple. I don't really have anything that matches. We can also go no gloves. No gloves is an option. No gloves is an option. Like, these are my favorite. Like the plain boots. Those are my favorite. Okay. I think we're rocking this for a little bit. Let's gonna be what it is. I hope you have insurance on the roof to the nether. Are you blasting holes? Is that what you're gonna do? Are you up on the roof blasting holes? It's fine. It's fine. Mm. Do 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 do. I guess there's a game called Tavern Hold. Interesting. Oh, never mind. Boop. There we go. Fishies. I heard the alarm, which means food time soon. Very soon food time. Let's see. I have 20 minutes left to stream. I'm trying to figure out who to raid. We have Vig, we have Bruna, we have Nobi, and we have Veljasan. We'll just say Vel. Try and figure out who to raid. Try and keep BitCraft in the BitCraft channels. Rami has been playing the Isle so much now. He must be enjoying it. That's good. Must be enjoying it. So that was weird. There was like a thud noise. Thud thud. Where should we raid? Where should we raid into? We have someone working on a tier 9 push. We have... I don't know what Paz Ancestral is. And then push to tier 5 solo. Oh, he's also region 3. Ally to Yggdrasil. Also region 3. They have like a really cool camera angle. Like what they're in oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Screenshot mode. Region 4? Oh, I haven't seen Region 4. And then of course we have like Nobi and Bruna. Okay. Ah! What? Not what I wanted. There we go. I guess we can go say hi to Vig. Vig seems like he's working on stuff for tier 9. Jeez. Jeez O's. Okay. Still no fish. Still no fish. I'll probably fish out the bait that I have right now. And then if I get something, actually, I'll wait. I'll just go back and start processing fish so I can get the fish oil. But yeah. Okay. Let's click on this button. Let's copy this. So yeah. I'm tired. Sorry guys, I have like no energy. I'm like, yeah. Okay. It's all good. So yeah. Tomorrow, oh, I have 3 minutes to do this. So tomorrow we have more BitCraft, I think. Tomorrow is Thursday. So we have more BitCraft tomorrow. And then after we have BitCast. So that's on Friday. Don't forget about that. 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. So be there or be square. That's more like a rectangle. That's like a square. There we go. But thank you everyone for putting up with my tiredness today. It was a very low energy stream, so chill night. Listen to some BitCraft lo-fi, which I think just turned off for some reason. But we're gonna go say hi to Vig. Looks like they're crafting away at benches, but yeah, they seem like they're doing their thing. So we'll go in and say hi for a little bit. And yeah. They're region 4. I don't think I've really ever explored region 4. I need to do more exploring. That's true. But yeah, thank you everyone. Thank you very much for the support of the raids, the subs, the follows, the chatting, the lurking, everything. Thank you. I know you can be anywhere else, and I appreciate the fact that you spent your time here with me. And yeah, we're gonna start that raid. If you have raid emotes, if you have my raid emotes, just drop raid for a little bit. Don't like overly spam it, but just enough. And then if you don't have my raid emotes, you can choose someone else's emotes and go from there. So yeah, have a good night everyone. I'm gonna go eat. It smells amazing, and you know, weirdly enough, it's fish. It smells like fish at least. So yeah, we're gonna head back, but thank you everyone. Have a good night. I will see you tomorrow. Hopefully I'm bright-eyed and bushy-tailed and not as so yeah, I'm hitting the raid button now. Bye everyone.